Hermes Trismegistos? Who the hell is that? Oh, I see.
I apologize.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Good day to you. How can I help you?
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. Come!
Welcome. What?
I'd like to end...
A newcomer? I set up straw birds all around. There you go then. So what will it...
Let's try the...
Well, you have... Look, I'll provide the... No shooting...
I'd like to end...
So what would...
Longbow.
Well, you have to... Look, I'll provide the arrow. No shooting... God be with you, good sir.
I'd like to end...
So what...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look... Of course.
Bring me the leg...
Right.
Wait. Ah.
Now, yeah. Good to see you, my friend. And we're off.
Got you. I had my eyes closed and all. How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Got you. I had my eyes closed and all. Still no luck. How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Got ya. I had my eyes closed and all.
Good shot. There's no way I'd let you anywhere near my chickens. Here's the coin.
Thank you. I'd like to end.
Back again. But if you so what will it...
Cunning.
Let's try the.
Right. Do you want me to look...
Bring me the loaf.
Right.
Wait.
Now, yeah. Wish you a blessed evening.
Careful.
Catch him!
Break
Catch
those
him!
thieving paws off! You've no business rummaging through those things.
Why are you
Give
rummaging
up.
around over there, you dirty thief?
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for the timer's cut, and if I don't find...
Hermes Trismegistos? Who the hell is that? Oh. It's Bavarkin. God be with you.
I'm glad we took care of Vavat without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers. After all,
If I may be so bold.
not long ago. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malishon and that we'd earn when an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy.
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared. He said he was a renowned military leader and that it was his sake. I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge... It seems there... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry... Only it was the oldest and most primitive trick. And of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, he had his own cavalry. When I learned where Venza had gone, I gathered my men and went to his aid. But when we arrived, it was all over. And there was nothing left for us to do. So, you heard it. but it won't bring Venser back to me, our estates. God be with you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like... I'm sorry.
Good evening. What do you...
I'd like to...
A newcomer. I set up... There you go, then. So, what will...
Better...
But you have... Look, I'll provide... No shoot. Farewell, my friend.
I'd like to...
So...
Longback.
Right. Do you want me to... Of course.
Dieser Schmerz.
Bring me the leg.
Right.
Wait. Ah.
Now, yeah. And loose!
My God, I'm good. My God, I'm good. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. My God, I'm good. How come it didn't fall? I hit it. Watch and learn.
Good shot. There's...
Thank you.
Service, sir.
I'd like to...
Back again. But if you intend... So, what will it be?
I prefer a...
But you haven't even... I'll set everything... One that you can... It was good to see you, my... friend.
I'd like to...
Back again. But if you intend... So, what will it be?
I think a...
Right. Now I just have... Do you want me to look around for beginners?
Bring me the leg.
Right.
Wait. Let me see how much... Ah.
Now you're talking. It was good to see you, my friend. And go!
And we're home free. Are you even trying? Shit. Arrows are flying all over the place. Yeah, that was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
I'd like to enter...
Back again. You've come to win. So what will it...
I think a...
Right. Do you want me to look...
Bring me the leg.
Right.
Wait. Ah.
Now be with you, good sir. And we're off.
Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
All hail to the victor! that beer?
Sounds like trouble to me.
And then rolled around
One
in it.
beer. But you were the only one. The only one who'd drink it. All the others tossed it just
I
from the
apologize.
Sound.
Why did you do that?
Hey, stop fighting!
Best you can do.
Shame on you.
Huh?
That's what I
I'm
call
sorry.
an opener. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Put him in the stocks.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I hope he doesn't.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Service is kind of slow today.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
You ain't going nowhere.
It's like I'm
Careful.
invisible or something. What would you like?
What's new?
Try asking at the Kingfisher bathhouse.
Betty the Bath.
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Oh, well,
And that's...
that doesn't sound bad.
Yeah?
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you too.
Greeting.
What brings...
What is this place?
This hellhole, it's a hole, but in other ways, it could be a hole ready for the plant.
Everybody here.
Yes, everyone here, but when there is some more delicate work, I hope you... Farewell, good sir.
Oh, thanks.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
You silly dog.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Good morning.
I hear you're having some problems with the city council.
Has word got round already? Oh, wonderful.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the tax be?
A lot more than I can afford. I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra cost will only make it worse. I'll have to close down before the first snows.
The siege has been going on for ages. The city walls...
Do you already know which baths they'll choose?
Not only have they not
As a
been
municipal
prepared,
bathhouse?
people
Couldn't
are
it be
stealing
yours?
the
I'd
stock.
have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote. But do you know who...
Don't they have anyone on guard?
Adam, I'd...
That's right. And when he gets special status,
It almost sounds
you
like...
find it...
Do you think he's behind?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But Councillor, that man has half the council under the best girls, and he's never had to pay us.
So Adam is behind...
Exactly. And I extra coin.
Is there anything we can...
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then.
I apologize.
Until I see cut stones.
You ever...
Kind master, hey, doggy?
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Saddles, reins, horse.
You're not allowed here.
The finest leather wear.
I apologize.
Well, I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I hope where could I find a decent apprentice? Doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
God be with you. What would you like?
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. God be with you, sir.
Welcome.
A cut and a...
That was a close shave, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry.
God be with you, sir. So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. How'd you like to have a little...
Yeah. After that drink, Do you know Council...
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask the other...
I will.
I'll be with you.
What more do they want?
I heard Councillor...
Maybe he is. I can't share.
Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even seen Naz.
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his cask.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. Farewell, sir.
What would you like, sir?
Things have been happening here.
I'll have a look at you.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going...
I can see you take excellent... Bye for now.
God, what's taking so long? habe Hunger.
Why is it open? Ah, so what are you poking?
like it here.
I do.
Glad to hear it. The water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
No, thanks.
You do have money, don't you?
Yes, don't worry.
That leaves that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
What was that sound?
That's right. I hope nothing's missing.
No, I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Come and take a smoke, sweetheart.
Was ist das? What are you...
Excuse me?
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I apologize.
Well, come to your senses, yeah? And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. True, but not even Conrad.
I'd like a beer.
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, but they say no one stands a chance. Leave. Devil.
Keep close to the other.
What can I do for
I need a bath.
I, the
Tend to my...
As you wish.
I'll gla...
Wonderful. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there.
I want to ask...
I know.
I'll try to get hold of...
I look forward to it.
Take care, sir.
fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Was möchtest du?
Oliver.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Gespräch. Mein Herr.
Who knows what's really in it and what they've made
At
up?
your service,
and
sir.
if only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good... Greetings. Do you know... What? No, I don't.
Thanks.
How could I forget the man I lost my shirt?
Dear God, dear men.
Hell of a sunny evening. Excuse me?
Be careful. God is punishing.
I apologize.
He knows. Good afternoon, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Come and take your pick.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Oh.
No, no for sale.
Bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Excuse me. This might sound strange.
You what?
Some old rag.
You can say it'll cost you.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. Covered in fleas it was.
Thanks for your help.
Christ.
Pardon me.
Don't feel much like moving somehow.
Good. Do you still have any of the property?
Not that I know of.
It was a gift.
You shouldn't.
I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you. I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
Now that you mention, maybe I did see it somewhere. Have a seat. I'll go take a look.
Good afternoon.
What is it you...
Don't tell me. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Ugh.
I'll be with you.
Prost,
Bottoms
meine
up.
Freunde.
What?
Then I suppose I must be mad.
And bite to your heart's content.
To hell with it. Huh?
Hallo?
Yeah!
Kann ich
Real
bestellen?
funny.
I'm hungry.
Ah. Strange.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
To hell with it.
Taking
Are
their
you
time
kidding?
again.
Stop that!
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and
Stop
see him.
acting like a child.
Once old folks start
Careful!
getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
A tankard of ale, thanks. What are you skulking around for, you
What
crook?
if you hurt me with that stone, huh? Piss off!
Ich würde dich heiraten. Das ist viel besser.
Huh?
Ich verstehe kein Wort.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Go ahead
You
and
know
stand
anybody
there
who
all
might
day.
have it in for you?
I don't care.
Did you get in a fight with anybody?
I beat this fella at dice recently. I reckon he was well off.
Be careful. Huh. God is punishing us for our sins.
Careful! Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you going to do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Ah, du lieber Gott. Careful!
Hey, where's that beer? One beer.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Only fools act like that. How brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Why is this open? There's nobody here. What are you barging in here for? What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Why isn't it locked? Wanted to break in here, did you?
What is it you...
Don't tell me. How do you like...
Hey, where's that
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
I'm at your service, sir.
I want to ask...
I know you.
I've got a dress.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs. It can't be too hot or too cold.
And that's some special treatment.
We don't do that for any. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks, and then he usually goes home. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up.
You said Nars talks to Adam during...
No, I don't. About the city council. I mind me own...
What does the...
No, it's small. A little... Aye, and it's colourful flowers like...
What would happen if you broke the...
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof. But Nars would...
He always asks...
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way... He can't stop praising it. It's like...
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for the... See you later.
That's rank. Ugh.
things happen here. What? You have business poking around in there. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard. Be careful, it's not safe here.
Excuse me.
If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
We'd be together after death.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Good doggy. I apologize.
I was at Adam.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable.
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil. He's crazy about it, it seems.
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well,
Who?
Counselor, apparently, some nobleman accused. If you go to him and ask,
Who is this Tuchmacher?
he's a master tailor and he's one of the council. He was always up.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. I'd never have thought.
What about...
I've given bra unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand.
All right.
Oh, and maybe it'd be best...
All right.
Take care, sir.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Greetings. What brings you?
What do you have? Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Keep close to the other. It's not safe.
To hell with you!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
What do you need, sir?
Sure.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I need to get my...
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are your grosh.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this... All finished. Those fools gave me a hard time.
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for a job.
The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden.
That's a Quinslin band cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to... If you need any equipment, and I'm sure you'll also need some torches.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, but you shared a secret with me. I know it well.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it.
Well, apart from praying, I wish you the best.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I need...
Fine.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no go. Going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. gonna take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead. messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord Von...
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the government.
Where could he be?
She's some third-rate daughter of...
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Show yourself, hero.
Lord von Burgos,
Luck was
I
on my
believe, on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off... Is starting to get on my fucking nerves. Romeo is getting late. Won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fucking... Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Lord von Burgos
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with his
Capon
biggest,
and get out
but
of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
great daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He's had you whipped.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Merci mille fois.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry.
So, that takes...
We don't have time to play hide and seek, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went to...
Je suis d'accord. I would not...
Fine. You're right.
And how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven. I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon insists.
forces are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Could use a shit. I must be mad.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Never mind. Strange.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That's it, Stone.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Fuck!
Are you born clumsy, or did you learn that? I'll kill you, you cunt! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Couché! Je suis noble! Alors fais de ton mieux!
You really wanna die here? Just
Prise de coup!
as well! You asked for it!
Here's the last one!
You're a dead man!
Come on then! En garde! Come
Right! Shit! You can't stand up!
Hardly even hurt.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave! And fortune favors the brave! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great... friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds should one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Quick!
Whoa!
You want to shoot someone? Put it away! Stop fooling around! Very good. Shit, if that Benish doesn't shut... I'm sorry. Shit, if that Benish doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself. Put that away. For fuck's sake. I can't listen to this anymore. Show me.
My humble respects.
Shit! If that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out myself.
You no business here. That's it. Go now. Shit. If that Benesh doesn't shut up, I'll pull that fucking tooth out.
God bless.
Oof.
Who? What?
I say,
You two. Help you? Yeah, why not?
and hold it up. Hey, on the bottom.
Stop squat.
Mary, mother of God. Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy. I have to go hunting.
Tell me something about...
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception if they were my granddad and grandma raised me. I thought about whose footsteps. As a boy, I hoped to marry, but my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk... I hear you like...
What game would you like?
I actually don't...
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
What? So Benesh and his men are mercenaries? And shit ones at that?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade.
Sir Benesh and his 3 companions, Frenzlin Click, Joachim, and Paishal, hereby agree to protect the inhabitants and property of Messeles.
What the hell are you talking about? Where'd you find this contract?
You let those poor bastards pay you, but when they were in need, you ran away.
That wasn't our fault. It was that little brat. He must have yelled 100 times that soldiers were coming, so we didn't take them seriously. But then, they really did come.
So you shut yourselves and ran away?
And what in the blazes were we supposed to do? 4 against 40.
I really don't care. That's your business. I just wanted to see what your reply would be.
Well, you heard it. Satisfied?
Thank you, friends. Silence at last.
wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
God bless you, sir.
Can that be right?
It happens.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Do you need help with...
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour... Anyway, old Marchal's got other things...
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of no...
Thanks.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Easy, good horse.
Come and take your pick. You where?
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Die! Whoa!
Open the door, please. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
No one here. I hope I didn't miss it. I have to get back.
How the hell? Hey! What are you doing? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about the thief and the shed?
Sakra! She was a thief. That poor girl. So I opened the door for her.
Fuck! I knew it!
I was just trying to...
Well, the wicked girl got away, and the young man here... So, either you pay for what she's...
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger?
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Good of her.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell. God be with you.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Fuck you, Hawkman. Will be in your face.
Show what you're made of.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you doing here? You silly doggy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I
What's that
wasn't.
plug in it?
And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want,
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you. What do you hear?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking He's the groom at the There's always something to do.
Working with horses.
Why not? And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Show me your wares.
bring it on.
Nothing to
I'm
your
not afraid
liking,
of you,
sir.
and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out, fucker. I'll kill you.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next, sir. You should be more careful next time.
You silly mutt.
I can't even say it out loud. He said he was a respected noble and that he wouldn't tell anyone. And when I said I wouldn't do anything of the sort, he refused to pay.
You should call me over next time. I'll sort it out. Did he leave you alone after that?
Aye, but only after I dumped a bucket of cold water on him.
That's the spirit. You'll go far here. Then what?
He threatened to tell everyone this place is filthy, crawling with lice, and serves watered-down wine.
Don't worry. A barking dog never bites. And that little mutt doesn't.
Good.
Whoa! Ka! Ka!
Quick.
Ka! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You can shove that up your ass. I'm all. Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. What do you want? Sakra! What the? Show your stuff!
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
There now.
What do you need?
Hey, Haftal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila, a beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, if you don't bring him...
I'd like...
It won't be that hard. I caught them in the act of the others...
And the one you caught...
Well, at first he did... While he was still...
What?
It was an accident. I suppose I was...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? If you help me...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have to...
I'll see what I can...
Thanks. What are you doing here?
halfway there. Almost got it done. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Finally.
May God give you help.
What do you...
I'll have a look at the ware.
Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Right now. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! I'm all yours! I've been waiting for you! I'm going to gut you, you poor son! You want to try me?
Show what you're made of! Ha!
Come on, then!
You
You want to try me? I surrender!
There now.
Die! Die! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Come here! You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it. I've got good news.
And where...
I'd put him in the...
Henry, thank... If not for you...
Well...
And I appreciate... And if you ever want to learn...
I will. I'd like to learn...
What are you...
Better not forget about that council assembly.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
What on earth are you... What's with that?
What about it?
You've got a book. Admit it.
I ain't got nothing.
Then what are you up...
Look, I mean, so, thanks for stopping.
Fine.
And why would I...
Because you look... What do I know? I have to hand you over to the...
Hold on. That surely...
That depends on what...
It's not for anything. It's... All right. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, how do I... Well, it's just to look for the...
You're looking for the... Here?
Aye. Somewhere in the air.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the... Why here of...
Because I met this old monk. He wasn't entirely right, but I felt sorry for him.
You let him pay you?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you...
But he didn't. That filthy scrap of parchment...
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually...
Really?
You think I'd let you...
Maybe I can... Bones? Hope...
You found stuff like...
I sure have.
Sacra. Fine. The monk gives me... From 2 magical mountains, gazing like a thirsty pilgrim across the verdant valley. There shall I drink from the...
Let me see that.
Here. Can you make it?
It looks like it's been... Part of the rhyme might be... Or maybe there's a...
Of course! A map! Why didn't I...
Are you all right?
I might know who has the... 1,000 thanks, Henry. You've been a...
Well...
Take care for now.
Go quick! Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Here you are, you thief! Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in. Don't think you've been you'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it would fine. But don't do anything.
Good to see you. God, Jesus Christ be praised. And with you?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found it? By the way,
I read a bit of it.
what did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing... Well, yeah. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not?
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with
A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but not just time.
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about
Me?
How should I know?
I've been through quite a bit.
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not quite sure.
There are still a few blank pages left, so...
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well,
Why not?
you mean I have to think...
You don't need to.
There've already been enough heroes, saints.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want...
Make him a villain.
You seem to be quite in...
You mean whether I've...
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days.
I won't pretend to be a saint. I've already snapped a few times and...
Forsooth. So you're another little thief who
Am I spinning your...
I don't mean me in particular. Never mind. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act?
What about revenge?
Cold-blooded, bloody, and best of all, unjust. I like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, just about finished.
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen anyone play a flute? So sit down and pretend you're playing one.
As you wish. But...
Well, your suffering is over. City tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord.
So what about that story of...
It's nice. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table.
My dearly departed mother used to say that, and it seems father still wishes she wouldn't. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash...
I like it. Sure it will.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well, I'd like to see you again sometime.
Please do. It will certainly be enlightening for...
Excuse me. God be with you.
Stop that whistling.
Of all.
The one called woman.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
I have an appointment with him.
All right.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little op.
You've come to.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your... You can get into the council assembly relatively easy. He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want...
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. From Master... That is, if he's up and about after his booze...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is some...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
The best wares on the market.
That's city tournament.
Good day.
The finest work.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fab.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend... And you impatient fella. What was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pit. Why would you want to
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, to begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the... Look here. Do you have any idea what...
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Of course. All right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better not.
Juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples.
God be...
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty? Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be
Oh?
Well, yes, but only understood.
What if I...
Then I'll see to it that you are... But I'm sure that's not going to...
I know everything on...
Excellent. Put away your things here.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are
I
you
apologize,
getting,
sir.
Eldris?
Which one?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenfish. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
waiter.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Careful.
The Dry Devil is run... The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning
You there,
from it.
lad.
Should
a
the
cup of
town
red.
reserve have
And don't
worse
you skip
weapons
one.
than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize,
What are you
sir.
getting at, Eldris?
Which wine?
I'm saying that the
red.
bandits who freed Henning, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenfish. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Come now,
All
waiter.
I'm
I
saying
wanted
is that
red.
they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
You smell a deal? What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have
Waiter,
the army
get me
bearing
white.
down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
I apologize, sir.
The merciful
Which
King
one?
Sigismund
White,
providing us with
Tokai.
protection, isn't it?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with
Hey,
brutes?
where's my white? You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the
not a good
coin for
idea,
better
sir.
equipment?
This is unbelievable. Always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
And a full cut. So you suggest we just wait with
I
arms
apologize,
crossed
sir.
for the Raubritter
Which one?
to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait
Sir?
and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe
Well,
we can change his
thank the
mind.
Lord.
Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the
I
city
fancy some
and the
Tokai.
state of the public bath.
Refill, boy.
Baths or brothels?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. White. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hoprink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hoprink baths are more of a
Hey, where's
pigsty.
my white?
They still are a bit.
I'm sorry,
but
sir.
the quality went downhill at
Orders
Adams,
from above.
too.
This is unbelievable.
Right, hell. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's best
More wine,
interests are on
Master Bailiff.
Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by
And what is it?
a silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn to go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself.
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Hey,
Are
boy!
you
A full
questioning
cup of
God's
monastery
plan?
wine.
The Black
apologise,
Death had
sir.
nothing to do with the baths.
Which wine?
Unless the Lord
Am I
wishes to
speaking
punish the
Latin?
wickedness that's going on in there.
Even the city is important. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
Sir?
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Ned, you're wanting to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, Let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
apologise, sir.
as long as he does no damage.
one?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
where's
me.
my white?
Are you defending
Sir?
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case, it really was nothing.
Full cup of
Everyone in the
monastery wine.
city
I apologise,
gossiped
sir.
about it.
Which wine?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's...
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Hey, waiter. Pour me
Are
some
you
Tokai.
accusing me of lying?
Those
I
are
apologise,
strong
sir.
words, my friend.
Which wine?
Nobody
White
said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes,
Good, sir.
Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly
Well, thank
because
the
his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Hey, boy!
I
A full
suspect the
cup of
gentleman from the
monastery
city
wine.
sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run
apologise,
by
sir.
the German men.
Which wine?
Red,
Who knows
and
who that
quickly!
fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Good,
yourself.
sir.
I took you, the swordmaster, not a shred
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
fishwives in the market.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the
Boy,
and that's
come here
that.
for a moment.
There are more pressing matters to
Refill, sir.
More
think I'd come to
pressing
the
than the
council just
open
to guzzle
contempt
wine?
of the
Come
whole
here.
town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the last.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
No one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone in the
I
place
fancy
that
some
was here,
Tokai.
I'd
Refill,
still be out of
boy.
customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
I
We'll
apologise,
never get
sir.
anywhere like this.
Which wine?
Why waste our time?
Tokai.
Hey, where's my white?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This
Better try
there
harder.
is the eternal dispute
Otherwise I'll
over
soon
the
give myself
cathedral.
away.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed
I apologise,
there's a war
sir.
going on?
Which wine?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you
Sir?
do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what
Well,
if I
naturally.
would?
Hold your
I go
horses,
to your
gentlemen.
tavern almost every day.
That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Hey,
supplying
boy.
equipment to the
Full
army.
cup of monastery
if that's
wine.
all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What
I apologize,
ne'er-do-wells?
sir. Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Monastery,
People
red?
from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all
sir.
been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards
Good.
raided and
Now
threw
run
them
on.
all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonánkat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of falls!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians represented. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
And who would entrust him with it? Without a coat of arms and a noble house, all he can...
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.